few charges to it then.
Pace. Oh god.
Yep, it's Dota. Don't panic. Fucking nextdoor.com. What a website.
Right, do you want mid again, Harry?
There you go.
You sure?
5
for
seconds
it.
remaining.
Are you sure about that?
I'll do.
No, I generally don't mind playing anyway.
I'll tell you what. I'll play 5. That's what.
Bless you.
Cheeky bit of the old man.
God bless you.
Oh, Cole is actually pog at the moment, to be fair. TBF.
Hold you.
When you're not level 2, like 8 minutes ago.
Yeah.
10
I've graduated from wanting to
remaining.
play techies.
He
every
was
game,
he was
now
level
I play
11
techies
when
at bottom
everyone else
every
on his
game.
team was level 19.
5
He was
seconds
level
you're
remaining.
3 or
33
4, I
minutes
think.
in. Stuns, please.
That's about the best I can do, brother.
Acceptable.
Oh, it's Rubik 5, is it?
It's only got a bit here that I want to play where I could be recalled.
Well, assuming I remember that's a button I have.
On?
Fuck yeah, no stun draft online. Yeah.
Let's go.
Right.
Let's go.
No stun mids.
Oh,
Quick
actually,
Skyrap
then we got
mage.
the one, the triple strength. Oh yes. Oh yeah. Oh. Ooh yes.
Well, that's rather unfortunate.
We're Gucci, bro. Really.
Fine. Pick.
With the Disney Channel for. Is this Blightstone item worth it? 2 armor?
I think you see a lot of Orbital Corrosions on Lifestealer these days. Because you.
Yeah,
just
but
get,
I'm
like,
deciding whether or not I start with Uve
I
or
see.
Blight.
On a melee hero, I'd always say Orb of the two.
Oh, it's mid Rubik.
Or core, bottom of them.
Yeah, I guess.
We shall see.
Guy's got the Arcana though. I reckon he fancies himself on mid Rubik.
They always do.
We could be offlane Rubik mid Timber.
I told you.
In-house watchers.
Please no.
Sarah_Beth tipped $4.20. An oldie but a goodie. What do you call a deaf gynecologist? A lip reader.
Prepare for battle.
Thank you, Sarah.
Tell you what.
Why would you tip to make that awful joke, sir?
Do you want this ward, Ted, for Marana Aris?
Yeah, go on then, mate.
Before the ink sets.
Cheers, buddy.
I don't think we can read first word, can we?
It
No,
was
I don't
always
Maybe.
Don't tell you how to live your life. I won't. I'm just saying. You paid money to make a joke. You could have just posted the joke. I bet your husband doesn't tell you shit. Sarah, could you stop making bad jokes? God damn it! Mr. Beth, I've told you 1,000 times!
Mr. Beth. For real.
Shut your goddamn trap! Yes, Sarah. You call me Mrs. Beth? Yes, Mrs. Beth. Why are you guys bragging about your dubs? That's how Dota sets you up for an L.
Starby 149 raided with 27 viewers.
Cheers, Stob.
My time comes. There's
They don't want to fucking fight against me.
Alrighty.
Well, that's a level 1 telekinesis.
Earthquake. Yeah, it's my king bot lane, Timber top lane.
I can do you when you reach
Yeah, I
the
might just
go top.
Could be.
They'll just get you up as well, though. Brian.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're on a minute.
Don't leave.
At last.
My
I think he's solo up here now.
line
Tri
is
lane, is it?
true. For my glory.
Is that actually a trident?
It is.
Well,
right now,
it's
yeah.
it's
I'm
a
going, I'm
classic aggro try.
As if they could stop me. Oh yes. This way now. Striking. With dripping brush.
No, Harry.
Oh, tanking the arrow. Can't have my range creep, you bitch.
Death imitates art. I insist. Going.
What the fuck is this shit?
That's a good question.
Earthquake.
What the fuck? How did that fucking kill me? How did that fucking tower shot kill me? I was on 100 HP.
I set my brush. As befits my artistry.
Alright, well,
Wrecked.
it's unfortunate. That happened.
As I planned.
Full.
They have not.
I am going to.
Let the lines take you. Look away. So,
Shit.
we begin.
They're all there.
Dead to rights.
Do you need help from base, Plague?
It's already on the way out the courier. I think by the time he
Do
sends
you
it
need
back.
your bottle refill, Gregors?
I beheld.
That's like 6 minute-ish that you want to do the bottle refills. Then you're doing it now.
Forward. So we begin.
Radiant's courier has been
Nothing
killed.
wasted.
Yeah, kill this guy.
The ink spreads. Your lifeline ends. I see where this goes. Stroke order.
Yes, Harry!
Memory serves. With dripping brush.
Monkey King shouldn't have top man.
Oh. Do you need help?
Or is he giving
The
up?
line is true.
Nah.
I'm gonna put it
Well,
again.
now.
I mean, you should be high enough level that they don't trouble you that much. Yeah, easy
Right.
peasy.
If Monkey, I'm gonna leave you to
Alright,
now
yeah.
stack the triangle bit, man, and eventually
I set my brush.
I fucking have a TV up.
It's now a Rubik Disruptor lane, and they've got a
Meant
Monkey
to be.
Timber
I
lane.
hear you like mana, sir.
At last.
Anytime you want to go on and play, you just let me know, homie.
Yeah, just let me get these creeps off me and
Alright.
get my boots sent out. We're good to go.
Nothing wasted. It was always so. Your end
Drop this
draws
bounty,
near.
Greg.
Yeah, go on.
As expected.
Oh, hi.
Unless it's getting pressured by anyone
There's
else.
a monkey here now.
I insist.
Right
Grim, dying stroke of fate. Alright,
Right.
Vision button tower. They have a ward there.
Yep.
as I planned. The ink lines flow. Before
Tough to
the
reward
ink
that.
sets. steady grace.
We're on this. We'll have all most likely.
As
So.
I
Right.
will it. As if they could stop me. By my hand alone. Okay.
I wasn't sure what you were doing there, so I kind of.
I was not either. Don't worry.
Our enemies deserve an audience.
Can't see their ward.
Unburdened overflows. This
I think
way
the
now.
was it not that the creep had a
I don't know if Creep was in vision or not.
thingy on him?
Fine. Effortlessly.
Should be 2 double.
Yes. So we begin. Bow before
Oh, there it
me.
is.
I fear
I don't know
not.
if I can see that.
Well now.
There might be one there, I'm not sure.
If they put one here and one here, that's kind of
Going.
overkill.
Forward.
If you want to go on someone, Plague, we could probably kill them.
Ink.
Oh, sorry. You didn't say anything. I shouldn't have gone.
Yeah, sorry. We just need to fuck killing them. We don't care about killing them right now. Just
Alright.
have all 3 of you here and
I
spam
just
your
think we
spell.
can.
Yeah, I know, but it's so risky right now because they're all full HP. You need to juice them up a bit first, you know?
It's
Because
hard.
we have like. Nah, it's good. Look, we have Cottle and Gripstroke. Just
Yeah.
fucking chuck shit at them.
Alright, but I don't want to push the wave. Is the thing.
I don't care about pushing the wave. Don't care about that at all.
Alright.
Just care about damage right now. Tri-lane, you don't care about wave equilibrium. You just care about fucking them up. Just use your Q off
can we
cooldown
do
and
that?
get Cottle to mana you up.
It's so annoying you can just leap and deny my fucking runes.
Trade. Spell this guy as well. Alright, invisible.
Right, we're
What
on
a
this.
gamer.
So I'm gonna buy 2 vessels in this loop.
I set my rush.
It appears I didn't give you an upgrade.
Is that something that I should do?
Glide between worlds.
You think?
Got Spirit Vessel.
Yeah.
It's okay on DP.
No, but like, should I be getting it? Or is anyone else actually getting it?
I lift my eye.
I mean, it could get it on Grimstone.
Oh, still got.
Oh, so unlucky.
Chosington just resubbed for 75 months.
Unlucky.
Let's stitch. Bounty rune's coming up.
Your top tower is under attack.
Replenished.
Careful, Greg.
Your top tower is under attack.
As expected.
Your top tower is under attack.
The line is
Oh, I've got my
I
fancy
agree.
roll.
nothing
There's a
wasted.
couple of
Your top
I
tower
put it
is under
probably.
attack.
medium can stacks down here if you Greg.
Going.
Quite close game this.
Your top
quite good
tower
fun.
is under attack.
I paint my
Run still
way.
bot.
Your top tower has fallen.
Yes.
I don't know why Rubik's just like inhabited my mid lane.
A stroke of fate.
Still
Is it worth me just going down there and sorting it out?
Monkey's just too strong. Oh, there's a Marana down there. She's used her leaps. Way! Good job. Alright, nice. Good rotation.
Oh my god, there's a Monkey King and he's coming and he wants me. He's like there.
Get him!
As if they could your head a clever coating.
I guess I could go Spirit Vessel if no one else can. It's not ideal. But,
Oh, he's
What the
TPing.
fuck?
God, I love the fact that there's just no way of knowing.
That's brilliant. What a game.
With
you take the ancient stack,
dripping
man?
brush.
Captain Mana incoming.
Steady grace.
Fuck, this one's a 10.
Unburden.
Does get royally shredded by my holy fuck.
Meant to be.
Ancient stack.
Freedom top.
How? I fucking hate the lifesteal shit on him. That's so fucking aggravating.
Oh, oh, fucking trees, man. Cancer.
Hangmanko just resubbed for 6 months. Yay.
he might try and kill me.
He's dead, dude.
I wasn't expecting a
Tough
challenge.
game.
We
Moving
Gucci. We Gucci.
this way now.
It's just I wish I'd picked something slightly beefier.
Effortlessly.
Going back
Mythical
through, I mean, it's
just
not, it's not
resubbed for 6
you
months.
play
New
Shrine
hat,
with the child,
Bog.
so I think
I think the real mistake we made was when we just fucked off with one of our heroes to go stack. Should have just stuck bot and dumpstered on them.
I think
then-
I think that's right.
Willingly.
Yeah, maybe.
it's right, we're fucking big with you.
I mean, to be fair, if
Well,
you get
I'm-
big, then
I-
that's pretty
As
cool.
I
Yeah,
will
I'm
it.
The power
kind
inside
of focusing on myself at the moment.
It's alright.
By my hand.
Greatest hope.
Good on you, miss.
All right.
What you are?
Yeah, I mean, Greg's done.
No, I want my mid hard.
Yeah.
Yes.
Might as well go.
I got
I
TP.
like to see
I'm down
what
to
I'm
fucking
working
pound.
on.
But I'll wait until they
Fine.
actually commit.
They're there. They are right there.
I'm coming. Someone
I
just
don't have
TP'd
to
right
leave for 3
before me.
seconds. Don't have to leave for 3 seconds. I'm just gonna run down.
Come in, Flax, come in. Oh my god, it's so close
Couldn't
every
get to you.
time.
Sorry, dude. Because I TP'd into the trees.
Oh my god. That was unfortunate because someone TP'd right as I was.
Greg's just doesn't have mana for
and
you.
I just had to spend like fucking.
I TP'd in. I TP'd in. I had to.
I mean, I understand it. I mean, you can't really
Your top tower
that
is
sort
under
of time.
attack.
So.
I just literally all the plague needed was me to get to him. I just couldn't fucking get to him.
Continue.
Your bottom tower
You
is under
fucking
attack.
little cunt.
I paint my way.
Can we
Timber
kill?
yours.
Is there any way we kill Tim?
Nope, don't worry about Timber. Just ignore him the entire game. Useless hero. Only thing that matters is Monkey King right now. He's the only hero in this game.
Your bottom tower
I'm
is
running
under
over
attack.
Kroggers.
Before the ink sets.
Oh, I fucking carried out. That's been nice.
Your bottom
Steady
tower is under
grace.
attack.
There's no bouncer in here. Typically.
I made a mistake.
A trifling sum. Okay. Let the lines take you effortlessly.
Thank you.
Effortlessly.
The line is true.
Rod77 just resubbed for 1 month.
Thank you.
Oh, Timber on the triangle.
It was always so.
Timber's here.
All right. Your lifeline ends.
Your lifeline ends.
Let's go and kill this enemy.
Monkey's almost got Battle Fury.
Let's go kill him. Try and do something. Don't like 4 or something.
I set my brush.
I hope you got reveal on someone.
As if they could stop me.
I actually don't. It's a good shot.
I got dust on me.
I do.
Try and take the bot tower as well, actually.
We got your ult? Yeah.
Yeah.
You got Warden Yuri?
Yep.
Willingly.
I would be taking that item if possible.
Dire structures are fortified. Your top tower is under
As
attack.
I will it.
You need to stand closer to the
Structures
tower.
are
Bro.
fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
As
The enemy's
expected.
bottom tower has your middle
got
tower
mid.
has fallen.
With dripping
Your top tower
brush.
is under attack.
I had to go on them before. Yeah.
Yes.
Your middle tower
They're
is
coming
under
from the stack.
Look,
Timber swords coming.
They're all
This is
coming, they're all
very
coming.
brave. This is very brave.
Nothing wasted. A clever coating I use with my brush. Mesmerizing. Death.
You guys go.
You got my son. You got stole my ult. Too quick.
Oh, someone's so loud.
And the stack is gone.
Oh, he's got ether lens, that's why. I thought I had time to ult and cast a spell, I didn't. Is the patch tomorrow?
no, it's the 9th.
No, it's Friday.
Sorry, what day is it today?
Wednesday.
Okay.
It's Wednesday today, the patch is Friday.
It's day after
Gotcha.
in-house day.
The days there's no meaning to them anymore.
Those beyond the veil cannot touch
I
me.
need to somehow pull an axe out of my ass, and then this game will be easy.
Memory serves.
Push
Mouse
top.
coming up soon.
Forward. All right. At last.
Someone's farmed E.
So we
Kills in the
begin.
area.
10 kills on the board right now.
Oh, man is in trouble. mate.
Down.
Okay.
Man is dead.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
No disrupt obviously, there should be a fight for you guys.
Why is he tipping?
Run all you like.
Because they're melts.
Come on over, watch out, monkey, sir.
Your bottom
Tim Rose
tower
is one.
is under attack.
Dota, I didn't have.
Sorry for so long.
Sentries for that.
Yeah, we needed the central. I was out of dust, that was bad.
I he jumped over here, I had vision, my Queen Bear was on cooldown. I think he was gonna fucking fight for it. still actually playing.
Yeah, no, I am too.
Still what?
Confident we can win this.
Nothing so trivial could ever stop me.
Tome stock dead.
Meant
Yeah,
to
go on then.
be.
Thanks, Ari. I do think we scale reasonably well.
I insist.
Might help one of you guys. Essence ring.
I insist.
Probably just give it Munt, in all honesty.
Ron was there, what, 4?
Yes.
No, mid.
She was a mid,
Yeah,
buddy.
2.
Oh, she was a mid.
She's got like treads to it, so
Yes.
nothing crazy.
No, she didn't have too good of a time mid. She spent half it.
As
Anyway.
expected.
Her now.
It was always so.
Do you want the
As I planned.
essence ring? Greg?
No, I think I honestly prefer this.
Steady grace.
But you should take Essence ring.
Yeah.
Stroke of fate.
Just start
patron of
another
the
ancient
arts.
stack. Let's just finish it this time.
Oh, our man's being chased. Oh, someone's taking
You
this.
okay?
They're here.
Oh,
With
I'm dead.
dripping brow, the ink dyed
You're dead.
I mean, I don't know why. Oh, you are very dead.
There's 4 heroes on me.
I
And
mean,
you're telling me
literally,
you're dead.
I could see a lad mid, and then the regen rune disappeared, and I thought they were on me, and then they were all on you. At that point, I
Yeah.
realized I was indeed not dead.
They're in Viz right now, they just popped it, be careful.
Come on.
Sorry. I thought I had a bit more time. That was bad. I saw them and I thought I've got time to eat this and then run, and I didn't. That was bad. I was greedy.
oh shit, they got a
We
ward
just
there.
saw a wall there, yeah.
Fuck it, I'm going for it.
I mean, they're all
Life's too short.
mid.
Oh, Jesus.
Mate, she's
They're
doing
moving here.
it. Do you want to go
Probably
on?
just...
It's entirely honest.
How do we kill anything?
Your bottom tower
Yeah, stuff. We don't have a good team.
We do have a very, very, very cursed manufactured.
My design is
We can
not
maybe
yet
call it.
realized. All right. Before the
You're
ink
much quicker than me.
Find you guys. Monkey.
Right.
forward.
Holy shit, we did. Oh, what? Can you not use that?
No, you can't. You should lose that.
We don't have any fucking stuns, dude. We can't catch or kill anything.
I mean, I personally think we can kill it with what so far behind us now.
No, we
I don't know
can't
what-
kill Timber and we can't kill Morana because she jumps away because we have no way of
anyone
fucking
down,
catching.
dude. We can't log anyone down.
We chase them slowly, and meanwhile they can glimpse us if we get too close. They just they force plate to ult, and they just run him down.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh man, we fucked this draft up. Why did I pick Grimstroke? That was
I don't know.
I didn't want to fucking play.
I like
again.
that we said don't pick Dazzle, we need stuns, and you locked in
You
Grimstrokes.
said that's the best I can do. And pick Grimstroke.
I just couldn't stand the idea of playing.
And then, to be fair, then picking me and Axel are not sure what
Your middle tower has fallen.
I'll be honest, I got very unlucky.
but no, but we still need stuns, dude. We both trolled in that aspect.
Moving.
I mean, we don't even really have anything that goes with Grimstroke.
Do it, Roche. Move on.
Yes.
Thinking about it.
I still believe. I still bloody believe.
I still believe. I just think we need to make sure we win the next fight. I just don't know how we bloody do it.
I will try my best, but I'm telling you
Your
right now, I
top
don't
tower is
believe.
under attack.
I believe, but I believe less and less when I pop BKB, people run at them and they all just run away from me.
I mean, if I was there with you, I can at least ult them and then, you know, we can slow them and shit. But if I ult them and Eri double slows them and we silence them, there's a chance you can't catch them.
They might push high ground.
Nah, they're gonna get Roche.
Nah, they're rushing.
This is good. Pushing into our high ground, I reckon it's gonna be the down.
That's when we've got them.
And so we begin.
Can I tell you what?
Almost got Ags on Rubik. He's got Glimmer as well.
I might
Ags on Monkey was complete as well.
Shot melee groups.
I see where this
Gone
goes.
down. I revived him, now we're heading southbound.
2 and 11.
Yes.
Miserable game.
Roshan has fallen to the down.
As I will it. Okay.
When does Cottle Ags is the Will-O-Wisp, right?
Yeah.
That's kind of the only way we fucking catch them. Just wait on Cottle Ags, guys. That's our time.
This way now.
Feels this enough anyway.
This guy's aged, remember? Prometheus School of running away from things from Greg there.
Yep.
And amazingly, it paid off.
Fuck you, prick.
Lord. Actually, another one for ourselves, to be honest.
Yeah, sure. Aegis down.
As bad as it could though. That was a bit worse.
Oh, I had to say,
Aegis down.
Greg.
3 for 3 technically.
Yeah, what? Yeah?
You need to be very careful though, because we are lacking our DPL. Ag's down on Rubik, so watch out for that now.
No, the question mark about why I died, and it was, if I ditch you there, I think they might get you.
I forgot this hero had a taunt.
It's pretty poggers.
Poggington.
Yeah, I can ruin Timbersaw. Like, if there's no one forcing me off him, I guess.
He's beginning to believe.
No, dude, I believe since minute 1.
I believe since minute 1.
Quarters of my lifeline.
Plagues are shattered because
once again.
Fucking
The
Ryan was
line
a
And yeah, Play was saying I was going to be
disaster. But I reckon
I'm shattered because my Cottle spent 10 minutes getting a stack that we didn't get. That's shattering.
Yeah, I stacked it once, like 4 or 5
fair,
times.
I did
None
farm
got it,
one of
and the
those
second
stacks,
one was like a
but-
double stack.
They're literally quivering. They're shaking in their boots.
shaking.
They're
Like,
pro-
guys, we've got to wrap this up. We've got to wrap this
They're,
game
they're,
up.
they're literally sweating in fear. I
They're
just jumped to the
coming
highest
down
level in the
to
game.
about
Like, I really don't feel it.
Play it safe, let's play it cool. Here we
Okay, well,
Hell yeah.
we're both just dead.
go. I'm alive, man. I don't know what you're chatting about. I'm sitting. Oh yeah, the
BKB on
devastating.
Marana.
That's a BKB to live. Unfortunate, though.
Got my
Oh.
scapegoat.
What
yourself?
is it?
No, the BKB to get out. If you ain't used BKB, we would have won this game.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
What the fuck is this music in my eardrums?
Your
Ares
bottom
torn?
tower is fallen.
No. Like, I'm actually listening to
me now.
There's no song I recognise.
DMCA, bro.
Yeah.
Can't talk about it.
Saying the word song.
Can't talk about it. Oh, it's fine. Oh, they're down the wrong one. They haven't taken any tier 3. They haven't taken any ranks. That's a good bet.
Shit.
Down.
You let me know if you want to get in there, man. I can, we can
waiting for them
get
to
you
take
killed.
my state.
Literally, he's got a template. He's literally shaking a fucking
Fine.
There's an Elven Tunic and Satchel somewhere, probably Greg.
I'm going for it.
fuck killed me?
I lived during all that. Good job, boys.
No BKB on monkey, just chase him down.
That's how winning is done.
I'm sorry, bro.
He's clapped, lads.
Sorry, mate.
I'm telling you. It's just the easiest win of our lives.
Look at that. They got a ward in the Ashwin spot here.
Oh, here we go. Another lad.
Dude, I knew.
Don't have silence, don't have silence.
I'm coming.
Timber kind of kills him.
I care about being slowed.
Marana, you can fucking suck my nuts.
Get him.
Nothing wasted.
Oh, that TP didn't work out. Oh, they
Greg, watch out. We're not there.
Oh, really not.
So we
We can't kill him.
Disco just resubbed for 8 months.
Disrupt
Is it
kills
Moby? Is it Carl Pilkington?
No.
No,
Because
it's
apparently
Leon
bloody
Flaxton,
well, he might have
Lord's
just
Cast
died
Stream
to like an
Team.
ancillary random.
I mean, I like the Corporation death, which was a random monkeying stun.
Yeah, that was really fucking.
Oh, here we go. Just up the right here.
Yeah, these two are dead. These two are actually dead.
The war cry's gone out. Now we slay. The TP did. It's the 1x1 feed. It's the 1x1 bloody feed.
Yeah, I fucking 1v1 fed, mate. Oh, fuck him. Get the others.
You keep me down 2 seconds, Marana. 2, 1, down. You Sansa?
Sounds all good.
Oh, he's using that spell. Are we leaving?
Keck or Pol?
We can keep fighting off the BKB.
I don't know. Rubik's been grabbed. Rubik's been grabbed. That looks good. That's all, mate. No!
Come to me, Greg. I'll heal you up.
Ringwall
Come,
is
come.
down.
Neon.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Yes, boy.
Going.
The ledge.
Dire's
The ledge.
structures are fortified.
Leaving.
I think
Yep.
As if they could.
this is literally, this was our
got a
Stalingrad.
tier
This was our
1.
Stalingrad.
Yes.
And now we're on the counter offense.
This is it, bro.
There is another totem stuck to it.
Memories serve.
I don't think it's gonna help, buddy.
There's an old above corruption.
It's better than not having a totem.
I'm singing to Panda as well.
Nothing wastes the clever coating. As expected. By my hand alone.
By my hand alone.
My brush.
And maybe I just get an axe and we just make our own Monkey King. I'm not kidding. I actually think that's the play.
God.
Unburdened.
Ted's kangaroo court has
play.
absolved himself of the responsibility, and
It was
therefore he is allowed.
always
No, mate. It's just I'm just trying to look for ways to do things.
I'm Yoshi. I'm Yoshi.
Well now.
I do think it's a tad unfair that people make out like I never blame myself. I would love it if we had a compilation of times I've said, lads, I fucking lost this for us. I'm so sorry. Like it's literally every fucking game.
I think I've ever heard that.
You're an idiot.
Before
I still think one of my favourite moments ever was watching your face fall when you realised you could have brought back
yeah,
on Disruptor for like 30 seconds.
No, to be fair though, that was the most criminal. for the like 20 minutes that you were
Oh,
in that shit.
It was bad, man. It was bad. I mean, geez, we lost again the other day because you failed to BKB. Why don't we mention that every fucking time you play? Fuck's sake. Literally a week, within the last week. Never gets mentioned. No, well, no, mate, no.
That non-BKB was criminal.
Literally lost us the game. We don't mention that every fucking time. I don't load up dotes and think, how can I trigger Greg today?
Hello, boys. I do.
It wouldn't trigger me anyway.
It fucking
literally-
should, mate. It was
I never
criminal.
Literally never get triggered. Come in, buddy.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
paint my way. This way now.
Appreciate the escape.
Dude.
They don't have a creep wave.
do-
Whoa!
I'm more than halfway.
Drop
through
out down, Marana out down, so we can maybe go and fight after.
Let's fucking
line is
get them.
We got smoke.
Let's bloody give him hell.
I can get
Wake
one.
up and go kill
Oh,
someone.
you've got one? Alright, let's go.
Yeah, Ari has one.
See Disruptor. There we go.
Here we go.
Disruptor's,
Yeah, I also pink spot.
yeah, these are good lads.
I see where this goes.
Get him. Get him.
Keeping. No, here we are.
Oh,
this guy.
he's fucked it. He's bloody fucked it.
Sorry.
I've already used my adjust.
It won't matter when he's dead. Yeah. Nice exorcism. Nice exorcism.
Get mid tier 1.
Easy tier 1.
Go,
mid.
go, go!
Careful, bot, they're gonna split push.
I got it, don't worry.
End?
Any woe shanners? He has BKB on this cuck.
Yeah, he has.
We're getting out of your blade actually. Be our initiation.
Dire structures are fortified.
Beast has arrived. I think we leave now.
Enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Oh, he's got yields, doesn't he? I'm fucking.
That's why I raged first.
Oh, get him!
No,
They're all
no,
respawning now. They're all respawning now.
No.
Oh,
If
no.
someone become bot, that'd be great.
Alright.
Don't die, Harry, don't die.
You think you can kill me? My dad owns a dealership.
Dripping brush.
They're coming.
I'll be honest, man.
160.
I think we need you to buy an abyssal blade.
Yeah, no, I think that would be
Okay.
pretty huge.
Right.
Yeah, Larry, they might have chased.
Nothing wasted.
In theory.
Oh,
How
champ.
big is Plague getting? Oh, he's got a
I'm
nullifier, that's
champ.
pretty great.
I paint
Moderately,
my way.
respectively.
Broadsword!
Next wave top should give me my Aghanim Scepter.
That's big.
That'd be great.
They just, did they just take that now? Or am I dumb? No, they're showing, okay.
Right, got
Should
that.
just play to retake that shrine for 40 minutes.
Right, sir.
Oh.
Oh, 2 and 15, what a miserable bloody game.
Yes.
Ah, who's done it?
It's just,
My God.
It was always
We have a T-Rex. He's monkey
true.
Alright,
bot.
need to go get this now.
I see.
I'm gonna go, I'm gonna stick with Plague. Oh, there's a Rubik
I'm back
behind
in
you.
5.
There's a monkey there.
Oh. Oh, yeah, okay. Back.
Yeah, unfortunately.
This is a bit of a risque fight.
Down detection.
Feel.
Okay,
Leave now.
you don't want to cap the
Can
thing?
we just hang around under this ward? Can we not?
Monkey side.
They're not here. This guy's fully dead.
More. Lord, let there be light. Yeah, no, he's going for me. Dude, my fucking
Double nullifier.
Literally just ended.
Alright, that's good.
whack. It doesn't make any sense.
Oh my god, I'm being beaten to death.
Oh, that was fake.
No, it's like just been.
Oh, I'll eat my ass. Wow. Yeah, okay. Nice.
I think maybe we play it safe. Miranda's gonna yield
Your bottom
loads.
tower
Also, a
We
rat!
lost a range rat.
Oh my god.
Oh, Eri's dead. The arrow's
Oh,
gonna
fine.
follow him. Eri, no, watch out, the arrow.
I died to an auto attack. Upset.
Is that a mount she's got? Oh, that's a
Oh my god, we're bloody doing top lane.
I will not
Chip
falter
damage.
again.
No, not my Moonwell.
Munt, have you got reveal? Sell your fucking stick quelling blade and get
I
some
do,
dust.
mate, I do a reveal, but
Alright,
also the
just not on you. Alright, you do now. Okay.
Kill him.
Get it.
Now they're
The
Roshan.
line is
As soon as Monkey's up, surely.
Sort of adding our words.
Their wards expired.
It must be real.
It must be love. Love. Doo-doo.
fine.
Should I ruin our chance of winning by getting ahead?
You'll know in its time.
In what?
As I
My shard.
Hair
Work in the game.
Hairball is one of the best shards. What are you
Yeah,
on
yeah,
about?
it's a good shard.
Every Bristleback gets Hairball, dude.
They're roaching here, methinks.
A meme potential. No.
I've only seen people talk about things.
They are not.
Except for you.
Yeah, you're the
Well,
only
I thought
human
Chuck
being
mid.
in Dota who doesn't like Hairball.
I like it. I
Do you
just
want the
think it's shit.
flicker?
No, as in, like, think it's good.
Memories.
I didn't say it was what?
You said it's bad. You're the only player in Dota who thinks Hairball is not good.
Yeah, exactly. God, gamer. Gil. So happy gay.
It could be roaching. Can we check?
That will do nicely.
Walking in.
Before the ink sets.
I don't lose my mana.
Shall we try and do it now?
Good, dude.
Nice dodge.
Monkey's up here somewhere.
Thank you, thank you.
Fine.
It's interesting.
They're not right now.
Oh, we don't have sentries now. Oh my god. Okay, I'll just keep you alive, Greg.
I don't think I have the
Greg is dead.
I am indeed dead.
Oh! Yes!
Why did we not have sentries down? What the fuck?
I don't know. I saw a ward. I just fucking
I
tuned
put my
out.
orbs down. I said, "Oh, you don't have a sentry. Do you have any?" Checked on you. You didn't. I said, "I'm flying."
Oh, you're such a quiet lad, though, Eri. You don't. I don't think I heard you at all.
Rowing, I didn't hear that either.
I'm 205
Yeah.
backwards. I don't know. I don't want another one anyway.
The comeback is over.
It's not over.
over,
But
but
we
like,
still can win.
That should have been it.
Yeah, that should have.
Your
We would have been
top
able to.
tower is under
Incroyable.
attack. Radiant structures are
See, we could have just
fortified.
stayed outside the MP and then gone in afterwards.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Rana really actually doesn't do nothing. She's so useless.
Your middle tower has
Kill
fallen.
out sports.
Try hard.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Someone's got Axe on Disruptor.
Oh my god! Oh, she hit so fucking hard.
Barracks are under attack.
Bless the young Aries.
Yeah, I'll give him.
Close, my face.
Bottom barracks are under attack.
Monkey and
Bottom barracks are under attack.
Losing my ball.
Alright.
What can we do? It's me and Ari in mid, and the other lads spot.
Your lifeline ends. As if they could stop me.
They have played quite well. I will say that as well.
Going.
But that was such a goobering. We just lost 2 lanes because we didn't have a fucking
dripping
sentry.
rush.
So annoying.
We got melee racks up in both lanes, so it's not too big a deal.
Yeah. Can't afford.
But we can't afford another fight like that, yeah.
It
Now
was
they go
always
Roche.
Man, we're just gonna win. Just gonna fucking win. Marana on
Your
sides.
Shan has fallen.
What's Marana Axe do?
The
the
arrows
arrows
go zap.
Oh, it's really shit, isn't it?
It's pretty good.
pretty
It's
shit.
a lot. It's a lot of damage if you're playing like.
My issue with it is, you can see the arrows coming a fucking mile away. Like, literally,
Cheese on
We're on a cheese.
it's like pew pew pew.
You guys can't fight for 40 if you help them.
I'm fighting anyway, DD Marana.
memories.
Your top tower is under attack.
Masterpiece. This
They have a
way
warm sentry, remember, so they can see us all.
your end draws near.
Your top tower is
Back on
fallen.
5.
My way.
Are under
I can go. Who again? Who are we gaming on?
Steady
Ryan might go.
Water here.
barracks are under attack.
Okay. Just about saved that.
I think we just run it down mid and we hope that they fucking goon it.
You want to just like it?
Orcs?
We have no DPLT.
No, we don't.
True, but that's what I mean. Like we push into the tower. There's two of them dead. Hope they fuck up.
If
they,
you want to
maybe buy
push
back
out
some shit, and then we can
bot, I
leave.
can summon
Alright.
you.
We'll have DPL in
If we catch one or
100.
not.
So you made it sound like we were going to try and go for ancient.
Am I defending or what?
You
Here we
sure
go,
about that?
right here.
I think I have to defend.
Clear that way. Yeah, you can clear that
Yeah,
way.
just defend him if I need you. Cool too.
Yeah, just recall.
Silence.
A new mixture for my pots.
Ow.
Oh, that's Axum Disruptor. That's why that's so much damage. Sorry, we both have buyback.
What's pathing?
I set my brush. Ink blue. All right.
Cloak of Flames might not be bad on you, month, by the way. If you want to get rid of Essence Ring.
Damn, I'm gonna ring for now.
Unburdened.
The
line is true.
Timber's here.
Hex on Timber.
Before the ink sets.
I don't really want to commit too hard.
Your end draws near.
Bring this kind of.
I see where
Your
this
bottom
goes.
barracks are under attack.
I insist.
Bloody hell. I'm in mid.
So we begin. As I plan.
We go back in and play goal. Dude, I swear, I don't know what it is, but I feel like I do no fucking lifesteal with my quilt, like ever.
He is Scardy on you from Monkey King.
Has fallen.
But I wasn't even, I barely even touched Monkey, you know?
Well, as in, if Monkey King's hitting you, you're gonna
No,
have
but I
to
mean,
fight.
like, I only fucking came in there the last, you know, like, we were over here,
Oh, right.
around
I didn't know
move
that.
it. I just, like, am doing no fucking spell lifesteal with my quilt, even though I've got Octarine, Shroud, and fucking Paladin. It just feels like...
Oh, our draft was fucking awful.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Mars makes a good point of Shivas as well.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Yeah, true. Still, I mean, I just feel like I was doing absolutely
Your
nothing.
ancient is under attack.
Like, I don't know what the fuck we were thinking.
Your ancient is under
I mean, to be
attack.
fair, it is unranked. It is unranked, and we don't exactly feel
What a
like the
little
most bog
fucking
drop.
idiot.
What was that?
Hey, it's just a cunt.
Oh, fucking moron.
We don't like tend to run like the most pog drafts ever. We just kind of roll with a punch. You know?
No,
Yeah,
but normally
but-
we at least normally if our
It's a
supports
win,
don't have stuns, then our pos 3 or pos 2 does.
We did mess up on, I think,
Yeah.
having Bristle and
Yeah.
DP and Lifestealer meant that we literally had no catch at all, but
Fucking ruin that prick mid.
A ruffled game of doats. A ruffled.
Happens to
Ready?
the best of us.
Nah, I'm not going again.
Fanny.
Any ideas?
Thank you.
I'm not sure. I don't know.
I'll play someone else, I don't mind. If you guys don't want to play Dotes.
I mean, it's not that I don't. It's just the fact that it's getting late.
I mean, I'd happily
It's like
start
9 o'clock.
some Banner Saga.
Alright, okay. Alright, yeah, sure. I've got some things to do anyway.
Alright.
Alright.
Cool.
GG boys.
Bye.
GG.
Right, let's give this here Banner Saga a go. I played Phoenix Point earlier today, and it's good. Like, I enjoy it. It's not a game I'd stream because holy shit, it's like
Stock of
so fucking
555
slow.
just resubbed for 12 months. 12 months, so 60 euros. After Jeff's cut and taxes, that is enough for 2 ciders and slightly nibbled sausage.
How about that? Yeah, thanks, Jacob. You gave me like 2 seconds to adjust it there, buddy. Okay. Oh, let's change the title. Hold on. The gods are dead. In their wake, man and giant survived through a tenuous alliance, driving black destroyers called Dredge deep into the northern wastes. Now is an era of growth and trade. Life goes on. Only one thing has stopped: the sun.
Að sjá dreggjana á ferli neðan vor. It has been several long months on the road. The first signs of snowfall accost us on our approach to Strand, largest of the trade cities on the Val-human borders, and our last collection before returning to the capital. Several days ago, the sun simply came to a stop in the sky. Though during these long winter days, none of us can be certain how long it has been this way. Some of the men in the caravan have taken it as a dire omen. I am not quick to superstition, but I myself will be glad to be done with this year's rounds. We have been warned by stranded travelers about brigands on the path through Ridgehorn, our road home. Our captain seems unconcerned. Perhaps he is as eager as I to be done here. We will rest here this day and inquire further when we speak to the governor.
So I'm not doing any kind of Iron Man or anything like that. Jesus! Is that us? Yeah, the original Hobbit, yeah. Just arrived just in time. The chieftain in red and his men are now looking at a tougher fight than they bargained for. Drag around the screen to see your surroundings. I'm in a feast hall. These portraits show the order of initiative. Taking turns from left to right. Your allies are blue, the enemy is red. It's your turn to act. Okay. This ring shows your shield banger is active. The blue tiles around him show where he can move. Some characters fill more tiles than others. The Horned Allies are a race of giants called Varl, who take up 4 tiles each, while humans fill a single tile. This can have a huge impact on your strategy. Go there. Stomp, stomp, stomp. You can choose to either attack the enemy's strength or break his armor. The numbers beneath each icon show the damage you will do if you do that. I was just fucking twatting one. Strength counts as both health and damage. A loss of 2 strength means you'll now do 2 less damage. If strength falls to 0, the character falls in battle. Armor blocks strength damage but can be reduced by a break attack. By breaking armor, you open them up to take more damage in the future. Enemy has 5 strength remaining. A strength attack will kill him. Click the fist now to attack his strength.
Mustard dealer just resubbed for 21 months. 21 flags.
Then confirm your choice, yeah. Wallop. He's down! Oh, and you gain renown, okay. Next up is the enemy. Turns always alternate even if you are outnumbered. Despite being at full strength, the chieftain will do little damage against your shield banger's high armor. Now it's your Warhawk's turn. He appears to be out of range of these enemies, but all characters can use willpower to boost their actions. So limiter is also use it widely. By clicking on gold tiles, a character can move further than usual at the cost of 1 willpower per gold tile. Red pulsing tiles beneath your enemy show how close you'll have to be to get in range. Move your Warhawk into attack range.
Matente Hut just resubbed for 28
Standard
months.
attacks only affect a single enemy, but your Warhawk has a special ability that gives him a unique advantage. Click your Warhawk's tile to access his ability. Tempest. Strike adjacent enemies in a spin attack. That made quick work of the Chieftain's Scotty Guards. When there is only 1 enemy left, players enter pillage mode. During pillage, each character moves in order and there are no more guaranteed turns. You check the initiative to see how the order is changed. Your allies now get to move twice in a row. If a character does not move in his turn, he can rest to regain 1 willpower. The Chieftain will rest this turn. Looks like the Chieftain is in some trouble. Your shield banger won't be able to finish the job with a normal attack, but willpower can be used to boost your damage. Click the Chieftain's tile to attack. Click the fist, and then the stars above the fist to add willpower. The number of stars available are determined by your exertion stat. Okay, so I can use 1 willpower to give him a good old clonkin. Sweet.
Like a rabid wolf, that one. How did it come to this? We fool ourselves believing that peace will last. My grandfather built all this from a poor fishing village, you know. He watched the gods die, watched the chaos that followed, watched man and var slaughter each other, even before the dreads arose. All we've done is traded one struggle for another. Now that there are no more dreads to war against, we war against ourselves. This chieftain meant to kill me, and he's not the first. 12 families in the city would gladly take my chair. This one had men waylaying merchants, both north and south of the city, strangling trade quite well, I would add, though he denied it to his last. This sort of wolf doesn't stop biting because the head is cut off. It just grows a new head. I am in a bad way, my friend. Help me finish this fight and I'll gladly send you on your way with double our king's tithe. Take any men you need. They're loyal, I promise you that. They will meet you down in the proving grounds.
I love the look and the sound of it. It's beautiful. You're approached by a familiar man who walks in step with you as you're leaving the Great Hall. He cuts to the chase. Eirik, steward of Strand. I manage the governor's business. Ubin, isn't it? It is. The governor tells me you'll be giving us a hand. What did you have in mind? Scarfings that you didn't hack up in the Great Hall scattered after you took out their chieftain. The governor just wants to make sure they stay down. Was hoping you'd join me at the marketplace by the docks. If there's anyone left to worry about, I know who can tell us. Alright. It's a big lad. Click the market tent to visit the merchant. There it is. You meander through rows of open-faced houses and eroded stalls. Coloured canvases flap on a briny current. One man in particular blanches as you approach. Had, I'm not in the mood today. For what? Talking to an idiot. The Scarfing's chieftain bled out about an hour ago, Had, so when you tell me that the rat anus the rest of them crawled back into... What rat anus the rest of them crawled back into? Nobody's going to try to kill you this time. I don't talk to... They don't talk to me. I don't have the patience for this. Had sweats visibly, fumbling with some dirty trinkets on his table. Wait, just buy one of these. If everybody thinks I'm getting worked over every week, how am I supposed to know much? Just a little food money, yeah? Alright. You toss a sliver of silver on the table. Both men look at you with surprise. Had gestures meekly to a variety of junk from his stall. Take whatever you like. Only thing I'd like is the name of a place. Nobleman up by East Wall, but that was months ago last I know. Had skulks away with a wave of Eric's hand, gathering things from his hovel. Disappearing for a while until this blows over, you figure. Your bodyguard steps forward. Are we done here? Gunnulf, were you wearing green back at the Great Hall? No, just bought them while you were walking around. Why? They look good. I'm glad you care. Gandalf goes off to look at more stalls. Eric, that man of yours seemed unreliable at best. A blind dog wouldn't trust Had, but he used to be scalfing. If they're licking their wounds, they've probably gone to old haunts, not new ones. Nobleman is a mead hall? Best I can tell, the name's ironic. Listen, I know a guy who would love to put a few of these skulls in the ground. I'm going to find him. I'll meet you there. Where is this again? Nobleman is halfway up the hill towards the Great Hall. You won't miss it. Just make sure the governor remembers his promise. Double the usual tithe. I'll remind him. You arrive in front of what must be Nobleman. A few minutes later, Eric appears with a weather-beaten man introduced as Valgard. I'll point them out, Eric says over his shoulder. Ready? You're walking through the front door. They ran to a mead house. I'll be surprised if they can stand up straight right now. Okay, here we go. Valgard boots the front door open so hard it won't close again without repair. As you enter the hall, Eric is already at the head of the table, his axe drawn. Wide-eyed, drunken scalfings scramble to find their own weapons, turning tables and mead steins in the process. Here we go. Alright, you bitches. Can I not attack him? I can't attack diagonally? I'm there and he's there. I thought that would work. Oh, I can't attack diagonally. Okay. Oh, they're getting like a shield wall going here. Crafty beggar. Ouch. Oh shit, they've killed our lad. Is he dead? Nice. Gunolf has been injured in battle. There they are. Gods be damned. I've got to go wash off this blood. Eric is looking out the hall's windows onto the bay. A fleet of longships approach with sails of bold reds and blues. One banner I know well. Fog near. Next for Val kingship last we spoke. The other flag looks important. Yeah, important guess. See what I deal with all day long? Ah, things make a little more sense. You hoped I'd have a stake in saying everything's fine here when the royal guests arrived. Not me, the governor. Now I have to make sure there are no rotting bodies or pools of entrails still in the Great Hall before they come by. Can I ask one more favour? What is it? If you happen to stall our guest down the docks, I wouldn't object. Maybe I will. Eric and Valgard hustle from the meat house. To his credit, Eric tosses the barkeep a spar of silver for the mess. You give an apologetic shrug and go to greet the new arrivals down at the docks. Vognir. A familiar Varl steps onto the docks. In your mind, you recall a much younger version tramping the hills of Grofheim, abundant in purpose. God, Zubin, you're looking ancient. Comes with being old, and if there is Vognir, there must be Hakon. Must there? There he is. Still bleeding tributes from the poor and stupid old yoks? At what age do you lose a sense of shame? Jorander demands it. I'll take that over lingering to death in Grofheim. Speaking of, I had no sense that you were so far from home. Just returned from Arborang, in fact. And glad for it. Hakon motions to the other ships in the bay, sails still fluttering. Golden wolfhead emblazoned on red. The king of men, or someone on his behalf. The king's whelp. The king's son, Ludin. Don't you know Scrivener? Don't you know Scrivener? We visit his capital. He visits ours. It's how you make alliances these days. It's a miserable waste of time. Yes, Hakon has it. I'd almost forgotten. It's a good thing you're around, Hakon. Then you're going to Grofheim? I have the distinct feeling I've finished my business at Strand and was heading there myself. We should caravan. We should. Give it a day. In better circumstances, I'd drink a week away, but let's just be done. Find me tomorrow at the gates. What he's trying to say is the prince is a delight to behold. Where is Moga? Hakon, have him find a place to put up the warriors. I'm heading up to meet the governor. A host of giants depart in his wake. You recognize a few. Others are strangers to you. Guess I'm off to find Moga. See you in the morning, Scrivener. I'll be along. The young prince of men ambles from his ship. He pushes off his tunic, scanning the beach with low eyelids. Ludin looks for all the world the sort of boy who grew up pulling the legs from spiders. The long road back to Grofheim should be more interesting than most years, you think? Weariness suddenly settles in and you chuckle to yourself about what an odd day it's been. One of the governor's men at the Grey Hall could find you a place to sleep. On the other hand, if you're going to join Vognir's caravan tomorrow, it might not hurt to share a drink with Hakon or introduce yourself to the prince they spoke so highly of. Scrivener! You find Hakon in a mead house surrounded by other Varl. Strand is no stranger to Varl, but rarely sees this many. Hakon waves you over. Went straight for a flagon? Vognir is the one who agreed to pass up a drink. I wasn't invited to the governor's hall anyway. You already missed the massacre. Every year I make the rounds collecting taxes. Every year it's the human settlements that give me trouble. No surprise. What this time? When I got here, the Grey Hall was already full of bodies. We added a few
just
more.
resubbed for 34 months.
Humans. I guess if I only lived as long as a Yox fart, I might be desperate to make something of myself too. Thank you for the sub. Joe? It's not too late to start trying, Hakon. Hakon let slip a low chuckle. Any Varl could recount his deeds, known as he is for cutting a sway through Dredge at Vognir's side in the Second War, and regularly since then. Down here I'm a glorified bodyguard. You might have a point, just another reason to get back to Grofheim. Soon enough, I imagine. You drink until the mead house becomes overbearing, then step back into the cool air outside. Is this the right place? You find the prince at an inn. Guards blanket the building, including a sharp-eyed Varl who must be working for Ludin. A woman in red eventually waves you over and stands nearby, arms crossed. Greetings, Prince Ludin. Yes, you're with Vognir. I don't remember you. Not exactly. I've known Vognir a long time. I'll be joining you back to Grofheim with my guards. Ludin looks up for the first time. The woman doesn't react. Why? I work for the king, carrying tithes to the capital. We crossed by chance. Oh, a tax collector. Fine company. What do you want? I have a habit of recording history. I thought we might talk about your visit. A Varl historian! Aha! Don't you already know? Your king and mine both have been practically trumpeting it throughout the cities. I've been on the road a while, I'm afraid. Ludin takes a deep sigh. Whether tired or ungracious, you aren't certain. Maybe both. A formality, mostly. Vognir came to our capital in Arborang, and now we go to the Varl's capital in Grofheim to cement the grand alliance for the next age of men and Varl. You sound unconvinced. There's no need for it, and it's damned cold up here. If you get the sense he's struggling not to complain outright, you take the opportunity to excuse yourself. At dawn, you are awoken by a delivery of goods. At least you think it's dawn. Damn hard to tell with a sun that never moves. The governor's crest adorns the supply leathers. All there, just as promised, to your mild surprise. You wonder if Eric had anything to do with it. Your guards take the treasure wagon down to the gates. Vognir is already here. A while later, Ludin and his men appear, groggy and dishevelled. Moga steps forward. Vognir's quartermaster, if you recall correctly, in charge of his unwieldy entourage of warriors. You know him only in passing. He asks if you're ready to depart. Yeah, go on then. You follow Moga and join the others. Usually the smaller doors set into the town gates would be enough to enter or leave the city, but the town guards have been told to push them open entirely. They mutter things under their breath. that are best not heard. Perhaps the governor expected you to draw a crowd, but there's nothing of the sort. Just frustrated, tired people. It summarizes Strand well as a whole, you think? Off we go! Now, I could easily just leave you guys to read the dialogue, read it in my own time, and just trust that you guys will keep up, but it's up to you. You want me to read it? Okay. Okay. The caravan stops for the day. A gift, says Moga, cracking open mead casks. From our gracious friend, the governor of Strand. Hours pass with raucous laughter as the mead is passed throughout camp. Let's toast Vognir. You raise your drink, toasting the alliance between man and Val. The others join in. Luden's expression is like a stone wall, but the others laugh at your exaggerations. Eventually you sit down beside Vognir. Just chat with him. Thanks for the speech. Uh-oh. Looks like you didn't have to miss out after all. Thanks to Moga. I thought the damned governor would never shut up. Did he give you the history of his entire family? He tried, then he asked me to clean up his mess. For your benefit, turns out. I'd have given the job to you too. Gods, there's no joy in politics. Speaking of, what happens after this business with Luden? Hopefully the boy goes back to Arborang on his own, and I can take out some frustration on Dredge or something. Starting to sound like Hakon. You don't like the life of a diplomat? Ha! Don't you miss the fight, Ubin? You down your meat instead of replying. Vognir slouches and shakes his head. There's no great joy in killing Dredge, but pretty sure this nonsense is some scheme between the two kings to force some kind of lineage. Used to be warriors, would follow you for what you'd done. Isn't that why they follow you now? Is it? Or is it because I'm the next in line? These lines are getting muddy, old Val. They've always been muddy, Vognir. Vognir stares into the campfire, lost in thought. You leave him to it. He arrives groggily. The campsite a casualty of merriment. Moga is already kicking warriors awake when you spot Luden stalking your direction. He sidesteps sleeping bodies. Better wake up. You nudge Vognir. You're needed. Ah, it's Luden. Always a pleasure. You look well rested. Vognir releases a caged yawn and receives a hard-eyed stare in return. How long to Grofheim? Ha ha ha, we're only 2 days out of Strand, you know. Come, I'll show you on a map. This is the map of the world. You can explore it by dragging the mouse to pan and use the mouse wheel to zoom. Big fucking place. So we were... Location of characters indicated here. The world map is covered with many locations and holds much lore. You can explore the map at any time, clicking on locations for more information. The Great Loom, South Bridge, Fladder Valor Plains, Blue River. Where was Strand? There's Arborang. There's Strand. The world map. Oh, so where are we going though? Named bad weather, the gales that blow in from the bay and around the mountain peaks keep Vedrel in generally unpleasant state. What really cemented the name was the kind of person who would live there. Men cast out from Strand for one reason or another with nowhere else to go. Oh. Alright. We head north, then east past the forts. Grofheim's far from Strand. Gonna be a long march. You should have drank last night, Luden. Why not take the ships to Skrumerstead? What's the point of marching? The Silverstone Bay is called that for a reason. It stays covered in ice all year. It would tear up the longships. Too bad, though. We could have shown you all the wonders of Skrumerstead. Half-sunken city crawling with dredge, Prince. Dredge and glaciers. Do you like glaciers? Luden exhales through the nose, a poor disguise for his contempt. He turns and bats aside his tent flaps as he goes, barking at his company in the distance. Don't poke the anthill, Vognir. He seems no happier to be here than you. Spend a few more days with the boy, old friend. You'll be looking for a tall cliff to hop off too. Luden's got a shorter wick than Hakon. Thanks, Vognir. Let's get moving. Another half day to Vedderfell if we're lucky. Camp is where you manage your caravan. During travel, you can enter camp at any time by tapping the camp button. While at camps or in towns, you can upgrade your allies or equip items in the hero tent. You can pass time by using the rest tent. Resting will improve the caravan's morale. High morale will reduce casualties in war and affect your willpower in combat. Each passing day will use supplies, so only rest when necessary. The training tent will allow you to safely try out any characters in a mock battle. Tap leave at the bottom of the campsite when you're ready to get back to the road. This is the hero's tent. One or more of your units is injured. Injured units can still fight but have a penalty. They heal as time passes. Click on a unit to view stats, promote ranks, and learn more about abilities. Click on the ability to learn more about it. Bring the pain. Oh, so if you gang up against Moga, he smashes rank 1 normal break attack and +1 to return the favor. The character strikes an adjacent enemy for armor break damage before hunkering down and boosting his passive ability return the favor to return even more break damage for 1 turn. By using Bring the Pain, he can create a forward charge that punishes enemies for ganging up against him. Okay. Hakon has Sundering Impact. +1 break to heavy impact. The character hits even harder than an average warrior with no chance to miss. He can wreak havoc with an additional +1 strength and also adds +1 break damage to the target plus bonuses to heavy impact. Sundering Impact is best used when carefully positioned to impact as many enemies around the target as possible in a single strike. Luden. Impale. Skews his enemy doing normal damage before kicking them away, doing knockback and causing them to bleed if they move. A target who's bleeding will take 1 strength damage for each tile they move. Wow. And then we've got our man Gunholf, and we've got Moga. Oh, I don't want to fight. No. I don't want to... Test your party. Oh, no. We don't need to do that. I'm good. Can we leave? It does look wonderful.
Weatherfell. Even the name means bad weather, where frozen wind sweeps in from the bay. They tend livestock, but most are just men driven from Strand with nowhere else to go. Why else would anyone stay? We won't stop long.
Boy, Hadraborg. That's a lot involved for some missing cattle. What? A couple days back, sent word to Strand about the cattle. Didn't expect an army. He looks pleased with himself until it sinks in that you aren't here on his behalf. Where have your cattle gone? Wouldn't know. My boys seen men up the hills carrying them away. Don't know how many men. Don't know many men who can hoist a whole cowboy himself. Scarflings out here, maybe? Could they have Vol working for them? Not from what the governor told me. I'm going to take a look around and get camp set up. The peasant spits, his eyes anxiously darting about as the caravan sets up tents. We'll be here no more than a day. There's silver for any food you've got. For hundreds of Val, are you serious? Whatever you're willing to sell. You're thinking of squatting? Not enough room for a couple hunters here. Forget hundreds of... Shut up! Hear that? Where's Luden? It's faint. Sounds like fighting and something else. Hakon takes off at a run. Here we go. Is there an autosave? Oh my god. Click the top right banner to compare your stats with the enemies. Oh my good god. Ow! Fuck me. Blimey, Charlie. Yeah, I'll say. Damn, those boys were big. Leave low health enemies alive? Why? Use willpower on attacks? I was worried. Does it have any effect outside of combat? Trying to get a shot in between the plates. You ever seen a dreadful boy? What kind of idiot? Break their armor first. As their health drops, their attack damage drops. Ah, okay. Vognir's dead? Oh shit, look out, look. Excellent. We didn't get injured either. Was that a dredge? Alette looks calm, but you can tell her heart is about to beat right out of her chest.
It was. Let me see. Are you hurt?
No, I'll be fine. When the dredge attacked your cart and the yokes bolted, it spilled most of your supplies. You can see more dark figures moving through the trees when you glance that direction. All that food. That's the last we're going to get before winter. What do we do?
Don't run. Let me think.
If we hurry, we can gather them before more dredge appear. I can see them in the trees. Are you sure about this?
No, we have to try. Be quick.
Alette calms the yokes while you frantically toss supplies back into the cart. More dredge emerge, but you manage to get the cart moving again before they can get close. The colossal figure slowly recedes into the distance. Whew. That was important, I think. Off we go! That's just beautiful. I love the art style. It's beautiful.
I never expected to see the dredge with my own eyes. What happened in the north? Already we see more between the trees as we approach our home, and Alette grips my hand tight. We must find Ivor.
So I was thinking about, I've got to do a charity stream for end youth homelessness. I'm going to do it either tomorrow or Friday. And I've got this Sherlock Holmes adventure game, the good one, the old one, that I never finished it. I barely played it. I thought that might be quite a good game to play. Settle down for the day and do a good old Sherlock Holmes adventure, you know. Ivor! The enormous violent question towers over the men in the training field. It squints as you approach.
Already back, Huntmaster? Thought you'd be tomorrow.
Dredge! Everywhere.
Dredge! How did they get through Greyhorn?
Must have broken through the fort. The fighters nearby have stopped sparring. They gather around you. Damn it! They'll be here soon if they're not already. You hear screams. From the outskirts, people are running towards the Great Hall. Ivor turns to one of the older boys in his group of fighters.
Eggle, take Alette to the Great Hall.
Tell the chieftain what's happening. The rest of you gather up as many people as you can. Come on, Alette. No, wait. I want to help.
Let them fight, Ivor. Why not invite some goats to join us too? You're asking for dead kids.
I won't let anything happen to her. They'll have to deal with it sooner or later, Ivor. What now?
Eggle, keep your shield up.
We just hold them off until everyone's inside, then we figure out what to do next. I'm going to the loo. Okay. Houses? Sure enough, dredge are gathering in number. Fear threatens to bubble over into panic. How long do we need to keep this up? Ivor shakes his head unknowingly. That's a bad sign. Let's go. Ouch. Nice! Yo! Nice! Good job, Alette. Ivor is ready for promotion. A black horde is forming at the tree line. Enough of this, says Ivor, glancing over his shoulder. We're going back, then adds, Rook, I'm doing one more check of the houses around here, see if you can find anyone. Keep watch. As you turn to head back, a colossus appears around the side of the house. It silently looms over Alette, its face an expressionless stony mask, more terrifying than any roar it may have produced. Time seems to slow as it pulls back its enormous mace. Run at it. You launch yourself and Alette turns towards you with confusion on her face. Then she looks behind her and freezes in her tracks. The dredge is too far to reach in time. Suddenly Eggle is between the dredge and Alette, his shield above him. The black stone mace falls, Eggle's shield crumples and so does the boy beneath it. A moment later Ivor is there, his sword run through the neck of the dredge. He's gone, says Ivor, looking over the boy's shattered skull. Alette gasps, her hand to her mouth. I'm checking the other houses, Ivor remarks. See if you can find anyone else. Then meet me at the Great Hall. I take it there's an autosave going on here. I've forgotten what it's like facing a dredge. I'm out of practice, Rook. Look, as long as I've known you, you've always wormed your way out of talking about dredge. This will be the time to start talking. I can tell you they rarely stop for rest. The sooner we leave, the better. They'll follow us until we're tripping over tired women and children. Then they'll attack. Even after we're wiped out, they'll keep coming, trampling corpses in their wake. There's no end to them. How did anyone survive the Great Wars? Ask the Menders. I wasn't there, but I know you fought your fair share. Yeah, I've killed enough slag for one lifetime. That's why you're going to save us now. Don't lay that on me. Come on, let's get inside. Rook! Thank the gods you made it. The Great Hall is an utter din, filled as it is with dozens of terrified families. Don't stop worrying yet. I haven't. What in the depths is going on? Dredge milling around, ransacking houses? The chieftain's wife finds you pushing through the crowd. They must know we're here. Why haven't they attacked? Don't know. I wouldn't expect it to last. I've made some decisions, but tell me straight, what would you both do in my place? I'd have left by now. They're already outside the doors. Not so easily done. Rook? We can fight them. I imagined us fighting back and saving the town, but nonsense. Ivor's right, of course. We can't just be slaughtered. Where do we go? Dredge are coming down from the north. Frostvilla to the west. It's close. It has walls. I intend to be free of Skoga in one push. Nobody left behind. I wouldn't. If they follow us, we're done. What do you suggest? Let me create a distraction, then go. I'll catch up on the road to Frostvilla. I'll help. Alright. Alright, we're getting the chieftain's wife and we're gonna fucking cause a distraction. I know what you're doing, you have to let me come with you. Don't leave me, please, I'll be good. Okay? Just listen. I promise. Let's go. Remember, we're not trying to fight them all, we're just trying to get their attention. You step into the town courtyard where you can already see Dredge in every direction. Ivor starts banging his shield and swearing at them. We kill a few and the rest will follow. Here we go. Ouch. Oh shit. Well, a couple of injuries, but nobody died. The chief died. The chief died, damn it. Pausing to catch your breath, you glance backward to see the caravan stretched out, spaced out so far you're unable to see those bringing up the rear. We've got them pulled them together. It'd be dangerous to stop until at least the Godstone. The path should be just ahead. Speech time. You make your way to the rear and hoist a small child. Fight for every step! Remember those who didn't make it and push onwards. The clansmen see your effort and follow suit, pushing themselves harder. Good old Rook. Fair enough for today, I think. What are we doing? We just left our homes because suddenly there were dredge. Chieftain did what I suggested and look what he got for it. Look at these people. Somebody has to hold them together. That's you, Rook. What do we do if we run into more? You mean when? I'll be honest with you, these men can't take on dredge by themselves. I expect we'll lose 2 for every slag we take down. So we run? Only if you want to lose women and children. We're going to have to fight and there are going to be deaths. Gods be damned, why is this happening? Think of how I feel. I'm stuck nursing a bunch of weaklings. You do care, I can tell. Feh, men are a plague on the world worse than any dredge as far as I can tell. Chats like this are why we get along so well, Ivor. You sleep poorly, the sun forever stuck to an eternally bright sky. Before the others rise, you find yourself staring over long, low hills covered in pine. The Godstone looms overhead, the massive eyes of Hridvaldir looking the same direction as you. Have a look at the stone. The Witherstone doesn't see too many visitors. Not much reason to travel so far east. When hunters come through, they sometimes stop to give offerings out of habit more than anything else now the gods are dead. Hridvaldir was the god of hunters and of wild beasts occasionally seen roaming the land as both man and wolf. He was always depicted in effigy with his terrible spear. You wonder what he'd think about his woods being full of dredge now. A young girl from the caravan approaches you. I made this for you, she says, handing you a crude necklace carved from a branch she must have found nearby. Thank you for saving my mama, she says, before running back to her tent. Back at your tent, you rouse Alette, who clings to your arm until she's completely awake. Bad dreams. Eventually the camp is broken down, it's time to move on to Frostveller. Feels like an end more than a start. The Bjarkan rune is ours. The caravan halts when a group of men appear on the trail, weapons at their feet. We've seen the dredge in your wake, says one. We don't wish to meet them alone. If you'll let us join you, we'll show you a watering hole with enough animals to fill those supply wagons. An inherent fear of strangers raises mutters from the caravan. What are you doing out here alone? We're hunting here for food when the dredge found our village. When we returned, he looks away unable to finish. Alright. If you'll be no trouble, come along. The men cautiously join your ranks and prove trustworthy. The hidden watering hole nearby is teeming with animals and soon your supplies are restocked. Phew. During a rest, one of the men gets too drunk and they end up splashing mead in a warrior's face. A brawl erupts. Many thrown fists and a broken bone later, the instigator, Raffensvarter, is tossed on the ground at your feet, angry clansmen looking for satisfaction. His personal defense is little more than drooling mumbles. Tie him up until he dries out. You grab a rope from the supplies and make short work of the sot. A few onlookers throw scraps at him, but most just walk away with a laugh, at least content that some measure's been taken. Dye him up till he dries out. I would be hammered on an excursion like this because it would be so miserable otherwise. The caravan is visibly relieved to find a small village on the way to Frostvale with beds and fresh supplies. The locals here are shocked by the news you bring and discuss it amongst themselves while you set up nearby. +2 armor. 1 renown gets 3. Total available 24. Oh, that's supplies. Are these things kind of important to buy, I'm guessing? 20% dodge strength. Never get deflected. 10% crit chance. A simple black sash said to be wrapped around the eyes of blind arch. Never deflects. 10% crit chance. +2 armor? Is it worth spending your like, do you need to hold on to your renown, or is it like these are okay to buy? This is bad spending? You need the renown for leveling? Oh lord. Alright. I didn't know that. Supplies are more important. Okay. $11 days. I mean, geez, that's got to be enough, right? Right, and now we leave. 2 days. 2 days rest, and then we're out. You're only just outside the village when 2 men in red approach. My name is Hogan, says one, gesturing to the other. My brother is Morgan. Many from the village wish to join you to Frostvale. A third man, exuding rage, charges up to the group. Shut your mouth, Hogan! Uh-oh. What's going on? These bastards don't speak for us. They've been trying to divide the village since you got here. True, you can keep whoever wants to stay and die. The rest of us will go with the reasonable people of Skoga. I'll have you both gutted before I let half the village desert. Behind the angry villager, a mob of armed thugs have appeared, all furrowed brows and nervous stares. You both know what will happen to the rest of us if the fields are abandoned. Nobody leaves. Let your people decide. We thought that's how it went ourselves. A good number told me to my face they didn't want to be beaten to death by Dredge. Dredge my ass. I don't know what the scam is this time, Hogan, but you got 2 choices. Get back to work or I'm finally putting you in the ground. Mogan, what do you say? Thought it was unfair that he only asked me. Mogan draws his axe slowly, followed by Hogan. Despite their confidence, the brothers are significantly outnumbered. I think I make a poor farmer. Ivor, let's make this a fair fight. Yeah. Owlette is nowhere to be seen. What does the plus mean? Skill points to spend? Oh. Oh. Well, is that how much armor I break when I... That's how much armor I have. That's my strength. That's my renown. Armor break seems pretty important. What's this? That's willpower, sorry. What's the breaking chain? Exertion is the amount of willpower you can use on any given action. Strength is damage and health. You can break armor a little better, you can hit a little better. I'm dragging it, but it's not doing anything. Ah. Oh. Gotcha. Okay. Alright, so we bought that stuff that we can't even use. Fair enough. Ow. Oh, yeah. Phew. Rook is promoted. Ivor is promoted. Mogan is injured. Oddleaf is injured. Rook is injured. Not ideal. The brothers thank you. Soon many of the villagers have joined your caravan. You scan around anxiously for Alette, who'd gone missing when the fighting began. Eventually you find her watching them from afar. Hogan returns at that moment and introduces you to his son and wife, and soon you set out again. I'll let Marge is quietly alongside the caravan a little distant. When you stop for a rest, she approaches you both. Alette, I have something for you. Oddleaf has gathered up the long banner from the caravan and smiles warmly when she passes it to Alette. What's this about? I was hoping you'd sew up the banner with everything that has happened since we left Skoga. Come find me another time, Rook, and we'll talk. Before you can comment, she departs. Dad, are you the chieftain now? I guess we'll have to find out later. Oh, then that means you're both quiet for a moment while Alette unfurls the banner. Oddleaf has been teaching me how to sew. She speaks pretty highly of you. Can we read the part about Mum? You nod. On the banner has been sewn the story of the families who've lived in Skoga throughout the years, just as is done on every banner in every town. I wish she were here, but I'm kind of glad she isn't. The section of banner about your family is short, but Alette has been sewing in colourful designs. Why do you say that? She doesn't have to deal with all of this. Dredge, leaving home, and... Why did you have to kill those men in the village? I mean, if it's okay to ask. I had to make a hard choice. Because the Dredge are terrifying. Every time we have to fight them, I just want to run, but I don't want to kill a person. Please, are you mad at me? No, I'm glad you don't want to. I guess I would do it if I really had to, but do we have to? I know what you mean. I think you're doing a good job. She hugs you. You spend the rest of your time together sewing new verses into the banner. For better or worse, the story of Skoga is your burden now. This game is awesome. This is legit awesome. Legit. How are you doing, Odd? I'm alright. Not at first. Sometimes when a loved one dies, people say it doesn't sink in for a while. It sunk in for me right away. People tell me I'm a strong woman. It's funny, my father named me Oddleaf before I was even born. He wanted a boy so badly. Strong woman, what does that even mean? I never cared for that expression. If I feel nothing about my husband dying, people think I'm strong. If I cry because my insides feel like they're on fire, I'm weak. Why does that feel so backwards? I'm sorry, Rook, it's been hard. You're not sure what to say. In the many years you've known the chieftain's wife, this is probably the most you've ever talked. You asked me to come find you. Yes, it's about the banner. I thought about it a long time. You asked me to give it to you, you know, if something happened. What would you have done? That's what I've been thinking about so much. It should be mine. I could carry it, but I thought about why he named you. I get it. They won't follow a woman. Families would leave. Our banner would be divided. I would vouch for you. Come on, Rook. This isn't the time for pretend. It's not just about our small town. What happens the first time we need something from another clan? How will that go? And the first time someone thinks they can take advantage of us? I think this is what has to happen. Maybe this is what it means to be a strong woman. She looks sideways, eventually giving over a timid smile. I'm not sure if that's the dumbest thing I've heard or the sweetest. Listen, I know I dragged this out. The truth is my husband and I could never have a child. I don't want our banner to end here. It'll be safe with you and Alette. I know you're going to take care of her. She puts her hand on your shoulder as she heads back to the camp. Damn. Alright, let's move out, people. At a small split in the trail, a few fighters stopped to speak with you, each carrying a single pack. We recognize this place, one man says. Spent several years here with some kin. If they're still around, we have to warn them of what's coming. With luck, we'll find you again in less than a week. We wish you well. Kin is kin. Do what you must to protect them. The man claps you on the shoulder and the fighters depart. You can't stop people from going out there and saving their kin. It's just how it is. Complaints of Raffensvarter's excessive drinking have resurfaced. This time the man stumbled over some tent ropes, pulled the snagged canvas through a campfire, nearly setting a supply wagon aflame. Clansman put out the fire on both the wagon and Raffensvarter's leg before leading him to you. This man drinks nothing but water from now on. He groggily agrees, slurring his way through promises to quit being such a nuisance. Many of the onlookers snort or roll their eyes but go back to their business. Somehow you doubt it'll be long before Raffensvarter manages to find another drink, whether you'll allow it or not. He's trouble, this lad. Uh-oh. Let's ready ourselves against Dredge, just in case. There'll be time for that later. For now, we take no chances. A full day of uneasy rest passes with no sign of Dredge. The caravan is annoyed by the scare and the delay. Eventually, Raffensvarter bursts into laughter and you're sure there never were any Dredge. Not long after Raffensvarter goes missing. Nobody searches for him or seems to mind. What a dingus.
Once a strong, thriving city, the walls of Frostvellir now just keep the howling winds at bay. With luck, they'll hold out against Dredge as well.
You jostle through fallow crowds of sunken faces who appear as though they're freezing in front of Frostvellir for days. The gates are closed. You come to stop at the bottom of the hill. The hill. This is not looking good. Why are there so many people in the fields? You can't stay outside in the open like this. Oddly finds you among the many refugees. Rook, I just talked to some of the women here. Nobody's being let into the city. Why? It's overrun with Varl from Blotzbalka, Greyhorn, people from Bitra, all the nearby villages. The Dredge are everywhere. And the chieftain of Frostvellir has locked himself in his great hall. That's when they closed the gates. When the Dredge come, these hills will turn red. We have to get in there. We're getting in there somehow. I can get that gate open. Let's see if there's any other way before we start breaking down gates. I wasn't going to break it, just push really hard. Approach the gate where hundreds of people have gathered. In the trodden bloody space in front of the door, several pin-cushioned bodies lie unclaimed as though they simply belong there. Archers up on the walls make it clear that nobody will be getting in. Men and women below intermittently call for mercy and reason. But they're not flinging stones and curses. Shout at the guards. We're from Skoga, open the gates! You shout to the archers, not expecting much. You get as much response as you expected. Archers up on the walls make it clear that nobody will be getting in. Men and women below intermittently call for mercy. Okay. Find out more from the crowd. You spend an hour talking to different people who all have the same story. A couple of days ago, the chieftain shut himself in, closed the gates and refused any more refugees. They've got huge stores of supplies in there too. They're just hoarding them. We'll have to try something else. There are a lot of people gathered around the rest houses. Maybe we can find help there, or at least make ourselves useful. You spend a whole day at the rest houses. Everyone gives you the same story. The chieftain just shut himself in the Great Hall. There are a lot of wounded people here. We could help them. Alright, let's tend to the wounded. Alette and Oddly spend the day along with others in your caravan treating wounds, most of which came from the archers. I overheard from one woman that the city has been sending carts with food around. Could be a way in. Next time they send a cart, we bring it back in. Odd leave protests. Aside from leading to a fight, will probably mean no more food. Yeah, we're gonna do something. Let's do that. You don't have to wait long. Early the next day, you spot a cart leaving the gates of the city. After they've thrown their scrap to the refugees, you make them move. Here we go. Wallop. Gotcha. Not like this, says the leader as he falls. You gather the bodies, taking their shields with you for show. It'll be another fight when they realize what happened, says Ivor, with the cart until you approach the gates, which are drawn open for you. As Ivor predicted, as soon as you cross through the gates, the guards see unfamiliar faces, panic and draw weapons, while refugees rush through the open doors. A man wearing black watches the fight from a distance. No! It's quite the move. That's a walloping. Oh, get dodged. This is really good. What in the depths are you doing? Letting ourselves in. I see that. I'm very impressed. Were all those people you just let in here? Dead! All those women and children with you? Dead! And thanks for killing the only ones holding this place together, Skull. What are you talking about? The man orders his guards to get the doors closed again before the refugees notice. If I knew there were fighters and a Varl outside, I would have brought you in. I'm Ekkel. I'm in charge here. You heard about the chieftain? We We heard he's hiding out in the Great Hall. Oh, really? Think you've been hiding out in a grave? He's eating worms, if that wasn't clear. What happened in here? As soon as they heard Dredge were coming, anyone who couldn't swing an axe got one to the head. That's the short story anyway. At least 3 clans in here warring over turf and food, and the worst are the godforsaken Varl. He eyes Ivor and shrugged with exaggeration as if simply stating the obvious. We're in more danger here than out there? Look, I was in charge here before things went to crap. You've got some people who can fight. You've got a Varl who apparently has the strength of a god. I can keep your flock safe in the Great Hall. You fight for me and to take back Frostveller. I don't take sides. Too hard to tell when the good guys have become the bad. Fine. Cut those sheep loose and watch your own asses. What do I care? All I want to do right now is get out of the damn streets. Think carefully about what you want. We'll fend for ourselves. Thanks very much. Good luck. Hope we don't meet again fighting for the same scraps. With the gates closed, Eckel and his men disappear down dark alleys. They don't seem like the kind of guys I want to trust. Hope we know what we're doing. Making it up as we go, Ivor. I ain't trusting that fucking guy. Halcon, we're back. I was able to get as many warriors from Strand as you wanted, and more weapons, extra supplies too. You perk up, just now realizing Moga has been talking to you. Since Vognir died, everyone has been looking at you to make the decisions. It's exhausting. Hakon? What were you saying? I was saying the Varl we sent to Strand have returned. The governor gave us most of what we wanted. Good enough. Much resistance from the governor? Some. I don't think he was happy about us buying his fighters using his own money. He also insisted we take on a lackey of his to watch over his property, a man named Eric. Eric? I met him. He seemed competent enough. Regardless, the governor will have to get over it unless he wants Dredge crawling through his streets. We put down every slag that's wandered through here whilst you were gone. Enough flapping of mouths, then. You sure that wound is healed, Ludin? I agree. Enough has already gone wrong. If something happens to the Prince on a mission of peace, the Alliance would rot. Or worse. They're right, Ludin. Return to Strand. Why? Aren't you the fabled Dredge killers? How did you let them get this far south? We're not watchmen for the world. Watch your tone. If they're here, then something's gone wrong at Schlid, and you shouldn't be here. We'd only be made to do this again, and I will not suffer it all a second time. Either take us through the Wandering Road or do your job and slaughter some Dredge. Ludin turns abruptly with a scowl. He stamps back to his ring of tents and followers. Wandering Road's not an option with this many. I could crush that boy's skull with one hand. If Ludin won't be deterred, you'll have to deal with it. Don't let Ludin get to you. Let's go. I'm sick of looking at this dump. What do I tell the warriors, Hakon? Tell them we cover the mountainside and Dredge bodies. Good. Give the word and we'll set off. I'd ask how you're dealing with Vognir's death, but I already know the answer. Do you? Steady old Moga, which is good. I know most of these Varl, but they're not under my command. They came to follow Vognir. Tell the truth, I wouldn't want to be in your position either. Haven't you ever wanted to be in command? More than I am? Any more rope and I'd hang myself. I doubt that. I forget, you went around back then. At one point I had more rope. I hung myself. So no, I'm not interested in command. It's all yours. Thanks. You think we're walking into a death trap? This many Varl? Nah, we should be alright. Things get rough though. I don't like being the one to send Varl to their deaths. I like worrying about myself, and that's the extent of it. Who would have expected Vognir to drop like that to a couple of slag? I'm still wondering what happened. He had hundreds of dead slag to his name. I don't get it. Just happens sometimes. No big moment. I'm sure it surprised him even more than us. Although I have to wonder. Nah, never mind. Anyway, I'll worry about the warriors. You worry about not doing something stupid. That's asking a lot. What were you holding back about Vognir? I'd rather not say. Why not? It's the kind of thing that gets stuck in your head and you need a clear one. It's better if you let me worry about it. If you say so. If there's a reason to bring it up again, I will. Let's get back to it. Let me know if you need anything else. I will. You knew him well, didn't you? Vognir? No. Well, I don't know. I remember him. Always rushing around with some important business, but I never knew him. Never got a chance to talk much. Longer than I did in any case. I suppose so. When he spoke, Varl listened. I knew that. I could use help there. The Scrivener leans back, considering the sentiment. I've seen worse. They respect you for your ability to swing an axe. They need to respect you for your actions. But you're not talking to the right Val.
Wazakano just resubbed for 11 months.
Thank you.
Yayar boy Ille.
Thank you very much. Moga's got some skill there. Most I can do is hold a quill. He never puts it down. What are you always putting down in that journal? How do you mean? What do I write? I write what happens. They've got a banner and aberrang for that, you know? You mean the long banner? Yes, the Menders wove up something that writes its own history. You want my opinion? I don't trust it. No? It tells a broad story. I think there's some value in the narrow. Whose story does it write? Mine? Theirs? Luton's? Gods forbid. Ha! You relic. The gods have been dead a long time. Oh, have they? Old habits, I suppose. Why? Where'd the sun go? Gods, how should I know? Never seen something like this before. Are you worried? Some of the Val on the camera think the world's coming to an end. Others think it's the best thing that could happen. No more black months. I'll take it. If it's the end, I'm ready. What about the rest of us? To the depths with you. Get some rest. Let's go! I have no idea. Someone's angered something, or something's gone wrong. Look at that! In the hills, more dredge. No more than a dozen. We could just as easily pass by as rush up there to slaughter them. It's a dozen dredge heading towards Strand. You ask him when he started to care about Strand. I don't. I thought you did. We'll deal with it ourselves. We can't just let dredge wander about. Oh, fuck. That's a lot of dredge. Oh, shit! Oh, because I'm adjacent to him. Fucking hell. shit. Damn. Oh, you bugger. Whew. Nice. Nice. Injured Gunnulf. Standard. Heck! You can hear Luden's hard-booted trot as he set up camp the first day. Embrace yourself. Can we speak as equals? We can try. Seems clear to me you plan to kill a lot of dredge along the way, am I right? You're not wrong. Then listen carefully. Don't assume only the Varl can fight. Do you understand me? That is my banner we fight at Grofheim, the banner of Arborang. I insist on joining in battle. Almost gutted in your first encounter and ready for more? Whatever you like, Prince. And, I expected more resistance. From Vognir, maybe. They tell me you were his kender. That's why you're in charge now. Some sort of next of kin Varl thing? Don't you take on his responsibilities? Why the tough act? Don't look down on me again. Don't you dare. When you're nearly 200 years, it's hard to take a 20-year-old man. Is that right? Seriously. You better start. We'll both be kings someday. That's the last thing I need to think about right now. Luden looks at you as though you just punched yourself in the face. He heads back to his tent before saying whatever was on his mind. Getting injured is annoying. You've gotten some characters with high exertion. Don't overlook this important stat. Exertion lets you have more willpower. Yeah. I like Eric. He's a good lad. Ursa, right? No, I'm here for you. Oh? Can we talk? Why not? I don't. You're Luden's bodyguard. No, he's mine. You're his personal guard, though. How did you end up with someone like Luden? Luck. It's about the flaming arrows. Varl and fire don't get along. If you're going to use them... She pulls an arrow. There's a flick of the wrist you don't quite catch. Suddenly a bird combusts in the tree behind you and falls to the ground. Don't tell me not to. Well, this has been fun. Until next time. I am a witch, so be careful. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. You're Bercy. You're Harkon. We've gotten that out of the way, haven't we? I had some questions. Say what you want. What's a Varl doing working for Luden? What's a Varl doing working for another Varl? What difference does it make? It looks like you're in charge right now, so do me a favor and don't get Luden killed. He's important to you? No, but that's one way to put it. Can I trust you? What a loaded question. Depends what you mean. Whose back will you have if things go wrong? Assume I'm looking out for myself and you'll figure it out. Does Luden understand that? Luden doesn't even understand that half his army is here just to protect him from the people he talks to. Alright. Alright, so he's a couple of odd characters hanging with Luden, which doesn't make a surprise to me. Alright, let's go. You overhear a conversation while marching alongside the warriors. I'm happy to stomp some slags as much as the next Val, but I didn't join up to take orders from Hakon, says one. Apparently he doesn't realize you're within airshot. Not willing to die for him either. Make your presence known, but walk on. Not sure if Wagner would have been happy to hear that, you growl loudly. The Val flinches as you walk past without looking his direction. In the distance you can hear his friend laughing at his misfortune. Handled fairly well. A small gathering of tents comes into view, a group of merchants from the look of it. You ask what they're doing here. We were camped out of the Godstone ahead, leaving an offering to Dengler as one does. Dredge start appearing out of nowhere. Some of us stayed. Thought the Godstone would be safe, but damned if I know why. We've been dodging them since we left. Strand is clear. Oh, do you have anything to trade? Not much. Anything of value we left at the Godstone. I've never seen this many Varl in one place. You're off to deal with those Dredge? You can part with some supplies if you need them. We'll take them. How much? I'll give them freely. Clearing the road is more than we could ask. I have one request. My wife's brother stayed at the Godstone. You'll know him by a necklace with many gold rings. If you see him, say we're safely in Strand. You agree, and the merchants continue onward. Whew. Oof. When you come across more enemies than your party can handle, you'll engage in a war. Give your army orders to fit the situation, but be prepared to get your own hands dirty too. By making battle easier for yourself, you'll end up with higher casualties. Or you can take burden on yourself with a harder battle but save more lives. If you're ever desperately outnumbered, it may be best to run. Dredge line the battlefield, weapons drawn. A fight seems inevitable. 488 of them. You have 185 fighters and 466 Val at your side. Alright, we'll fucking charge them. You consider taking your trusted allies and leading the charge, battering down the enemy. It will throw you into the thick of battle where fighting is most dangerous, but a strong charge can save lives. Let's go. Let's go! This is what a king does. This is what a king does. War! Oh. Was a boo-boo? I thought he was a bowman. That's my mistake. Ow! Fuck me! Jesus! Oh my good God. Ouch! Lord, that's a lot of damage.
Srimoti just resubbed for 29 months. Thanks for all the fun, Ted.
Thank you. Good job, Luden! Excellent. You could take this opportunity to pull back and leave combat immediately. On the other hand, chasing down more dredge would rally your fighters and save a few lives. You won't have time to rest or change your party, but a chance to loot your enemies might even reveal items they took from previous victims. I think we have to pull back. We lost 2 big lads. Now, will the big lads be back in to fight? Like, if I take this fight, the fact they've been wounded, does that mean they come in and... I think we have to pull back then. I think that's a victory. That's a proper battle. We camp here. We head out. There are more warriors than usual claiming illness. I don't think they're faking it. I've seen them vomiting. Humans seem to be suffering from something too. Some kind of disease? I can't prove anything, but I think some of the rations may have been poisoned. Don't spread paranoia. It may be nothing. I found nothing wrong with the food and most of us aren't ill. What do you think? See if you can find something else. I don't see any pattern to it. Some of the sick have faced dredge, while others haven't. Some admit to feeling tired, others are well rested. Aside from the pains, I don't know. Alright, we'll keep an eye out. Keep it posted, number 1. Dredge, that direction. About a day away, they found a village. Tearing the place apart. Maybe 1,000 of them or more. Looking for God knows what. This will be a bigger fight than usual. Draw some of them forward and split them. Alright, here we go. Formations! Give the order. Here we go. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why does it target a tile and then it actually hits like 5 tiles? One shot. Bam! Good job. Damn. A village up ahead, maybe? With the village still a day away, you're eating on the march. Val approaches. We had words earlier, says Gris. You call him claiming he didn't care if you command. You were right in what you did. Let me join your guard and fight at your side. You protect me? You doubt his ability to do the job. Yeah, makes sense. I'll prove myself. Okay.
Raspberry_jam_jar.
You got it, buddy.
Subbed for 1 month.
Skirt the village. Let's camp.
Black underscore
Thank
Puddin
you.
just resubbed for 1 month.
Alright. Let's head out. A Vol caravan. You must be with Vognir. Was. Vognir didn't make it. You're serious? It's getting grim out here, but didn't expect that. You're flying the Schlid banner. What's happening? Isn't Ulfar in charge? I'm Fasold. Ulfar's still in Schlid. In case he needs to be. He sent me to meet Vognir. Well, you. We've seen nothing happen in Schlid yet. What do you mean? No dredge. They never came through Schlid. They're all pouring out of Ridgehorn. We only just found out about it. One group went that way, we came here. Ridgehorn. The fort on the bay? That place has been abandoned for hundreds of years. Yeah, maybe that's why they're there. By all accounts, it looks like another damned invasion. Luton forces his way into the conversation. Wait a godless minute. What did you do? Careful now. You be careful. What did you start? You think men don't remember history? The long banner hangs in Arborang. The Second Great War nearly screwed us all. What did you do this time? Who the Fane is this? Take him and go to Grofheim. We'll meet you later. Are you insane? He just said an army of dredge are pouring out of that fort. Go on to Grofheim then, Prince. Having your blood on my hands would be worse than doing nothing. This shuts Luden up for a moment. You can see the battle raging in his head. He looks desperate for safety, but he didn't expect to flee like a coward. He's betted you to come along. He glances at his men. We are already this far. If this is the Varl's doing, I'll know of it, and so will my father. Besides, you need my help and my fighters. If I go, so do Ursa and Bercy. Ha! The prince has courage. Alright. Paint me the villain, Hakon. What do I care? I'm sick of you being the only one to do as he pleases in this alliance. These are Varl lands. We're facing an army of dredge. How much experience do you have in these matters? True, mankind has never provoked them into a war. You're going for a third. Is taunting the dredge into genocide a game for your kind? You curse and threaten pandemonium. The prince has chosen to be no responsibility yours. If Luden stays, so do Fasolt's warriors. They join the caravan. We've got another 330 Varl. That's how it be. Morga finds you, this time in a hurry. I found out what's wrong with the sick Varl. Ate some of it myself. Food's not poisoned, but it's spoiled. Bad fish and, getting more so. Ugh. We must have got it from the merchants back near Vedderfell. Mixed it in with the good stuff. Could have messed up as much as half our supply. Dump only what we know is tainted. The tainted food is tossed down a hill where it won't attract attention. He reports back, taken care of, but we've got more real fighters than before, at least 40. Tell them to avoid fighting until they recover. Bloody merchants! Dredge! What the hell is this? Get behind the shield bangers. Here we go. Dredge line the battlefield, weapons drawn. The fight seems inevitable. You take a quick head count. There must be at least 822 of them. You have 180 fighters and 783 Varl. Formations! Yeah, boy. Come here, you. Ugh. Get some more. Wallop. Bloody dredge. Kind of reminds me of Dragon's Lair, the art style. Pretty good. What are the depths of these, you wonder, looking at the unusual dredge slingers? Nobody knows. Without warning, a deranged and half-dead slag stumbles out of brush, throwing itself upon the yokes attached to the treasure cart. Surprise Val pull weapons, but not before the whole cart slides off slick rock and a sheer drop, stopped suddenly by a low growl. The enormous metal wagon dangles precariously off a cliff. From the end swings a confused yox, still tied to its reins. On top, the dredge hangs on tight. Keeping the whole thing from plummeting over the side is Gunnolf, one hand white-knuckling the cart, the other wrapped around a tree trunk. Let's knock the dredge off. You come up with a fist-sized stone. It bounces off the dredge's hard armor with a thunk just as Ubin appears, huffing. The tree creaks under Gunnolf's grip and pulls from the ground. The whole collection of things suddenly disappears from sight. No! Cries the old Varl. The cart plummets and flips over rocks along the way, tossing its contents across the snow. The yoks and the dredge are torn to shreds. Gunnolf lies motionless, his limbs splayed at unnatural angles. Oh no! Following the shock of Gunnolf's death, you find yourself wondering why that dredge went after the yoks. Then you realise the bigger problem is the vast fortune alley at the bottom of the cliff. Your call, Ubin. What choice do we have? Gunnolf is dead, anyone could see that. Even if we could gather up the gold, we've got nothing to haul it. You begrudgingly set off, leaving the grisly scene behind you. Oh my god. We lost Gunnolf! Recharge ability points? Oh, okay. Noted. Check for the merchant's brother. Take the necklace with the intent to return it. They were all killed. Let's camp. Hey, let's camp for a little bit. Dredge. Let's have a look. Sound of fighting ahead compel you to crash through the foliage, sidestepping Varl and Dredge bodies along the way. Burst into a scene of carnage. A vast number of Varl are surrounded by Dredge. Explanations can wait. You charge into the fight. That's pretty good.
RVP_RL just resubbed for 1 month.
Thank you. Zonk. Good fight. Did you do it, Bob? Did you do it? Just a gamer. See, if you weren't so cocky, Bob, I'd be more happy for you. As it is, I am happy for you. But I'd be delighted if you weren't so, I'm just a fucking gamer, mate. Bleh. Just chill, Bob. You don't need to prove anything up. We all know you're a gamer. As the fighting wraps up, one of the Varl puts his axe away and puffs on a pipe. Hack on. Glad you saw our signal. He explains they'd come from Schlid when they were surrounded. He spotted you in the distance and lit a fire to draw your attention. At the risk of drawing the Dredge as well, back of the caravan, their sizable detachment joins your ranks. Oh! Well done, Bob. That's impressive, mate. Moga comes to you privately. I've seen some of the warriors disappearing, he says. At first, thought it was my imagination. I'm certain several have just gone missing. Mostly men, but some Varl too. Can't quite figure it. If it's abandonment, you can't let it stand. Ask Luden if he knows anything. I ordered it. I sent my men to bring back gold from the cart you left behind. If you have a problem with your warriors joining them, maybe you should keep them under control. Explain yourself! You left a pile of gold at the bottom of a hill. What are the chances it'll still be there months from now? The only reason we aren't each carrying a share is because you don't trust us. Turn it over. No! He has no claim to the gold, but he takes no orders from us either. Like it or not, he's an equal. They'll repay us when this is over and you'll look the better for it. You leave no doubt in Luden's mind that another stunt like this won't end peacefully. He shrugs indifferently. You little shit. You said, just a gamer. I saw you, Bob. Or are you saying... So, are you saying that Jake said... Are you saying that Jake said pro gamer, and then you said, no, just a gamer? Is that what you're saying? Because it looked like you might have just typed, just a gamer. Like that. But I think you were correcting Jake, you're not a pro gamer, just a gamer. Is that what you're saying? That I can respect. Your warriors demand a break. I didn't even read what Jake wrote. You halt the caravan with a sigh, but in all honesty you're starting to feel the altitude and weariness yourself. Getting colder. You can see Ritual just starting to peek around the mountains. There it is. A flock of ravens float across the clear sky toward the fort. Without another word, Moga starts running toward the birds and tumbles over the cliff. Suddenly he's gliding through the air, flapping his arms for all they're worth. He swoops toward Ritual before bursting into flames and plummeting into the tower, which crumbles like a log from a smoldering campfire. What? You think you've lost your mind, then you wake up. You don't remember setting up camp or falling asleep. What's going on? Hakon, did you see it? Yeah, you both agree to keep it to yourselves. Oh my goodness. Starting to see shit. Well, the prince is a twat. He's gonna fuck us over somehow. I can feel it. Oh, hold on. What was that in my... What have we got here? What's this? Powder crushed from unusual rocks. The prince is a dick. I'm sure you've seen them, Moga says, but we're being followed. Dredge have been on our asses since we left the Godstone. Lots of them. I'm sure there's plenty in front of us too, but we're just half a day out from thick woods. We might lose them there. We'll lose them. The Varl don't enjoy shuffling through undergrowth, but the Dredge hate it even more. Most stop at the edge of the forest, and the ones who follow are picked off without much effort. They begin to creep around the tree line, and you hope you can outpace them to the other side. Deep inside the woods, you get the distinct sense that Dredge have more or less surrounded you, and in great numbers. Their dark shapes create unsettling patterns as they slide between trees in every direction. Any ideas? Yeah, pray to whatever god you like. There's more of them waiting on the other side of the woods than we've seen so far. We may be seriously outnumbered, especially if we wait. Ursa appears unexpectedly. What if, she says, patching her arrows knowingly, you could set part of the woods on fire to draw their attention while you escape, or try to draw them into a trap? Was this your idea, you ask? She shrugs innocently. You escort Ursa about an hour's trek to the forage of the trees, where she sets up a few soaked rags. The volley of flaming arrows, the rags capture dramatic fashion, sending the area up in flames. You hightail it back to the caravan, where Moga is already reporting the Dredge are heading toward the fires. Ursa cackles with delight, all but reinforcing the nickname the Varl have given her as the Witch. After a long half hour, their numbers have thinned. We better get out of here before that really spreads, suggests Moga. You break through the trees and plow into the Dredge, who remain behind, hoping to cut through them before the others notice. Dredge line the battlefield, weapons drawn, a fight seems inevitable. There's 876 of them. You have 180 fighters and 1,063 Varl at your side. Fucking get in there, boys. Let's go. We outnumber them. Ouch. Ugh. The mechanics of this game are really interesting. I like the combat. I think it's interesting, and I think the whole supplies and the constant questing and missions and sort of like what do you want to do and everything. It's really interesting. You don't get many games like. I don't think I've ever played a game quite like it. And yeah, it's beautiful. It really is a beautiful game. Very clever. We've got 29 days worth of supplies. This doesn't look good. Now, how does reloading and everything work? I'm guessing that if the game is over, that's it? Like, you have to start again? What is this mess about? Looks like a full-scale battle happened recently, but only dredge bodies remain. Maybe we'll see something from the tower. Have Val search the buildings and make sure there's no dredge waiting to spring on us. On it. When those set up camp or make a fire, we'll take a look and then get out of here before anything else goes wrong. You mean more wrong? Shit! Yeah, she got fucked up. You lean on a crumpled wall and watching endless waves of dredge march below. Satisfied, Hakon? Mogo asked. The vast number of dredge remind you of the Great Wars. I've seen enough. Let's get out of here. Mogo stands over the bodies of the man and woman. Think the Sly came up here for these two? Asks Mogo, waving his bloodied weapon. Search them. Mogo leans down, patting the man's tunic. He stops, frowns, and presses zero against the man's chest. This one's breathing. She wasn't so lucky. Clang of metal reaches even the courtyard below, muffled by the thick snow. Quick, back down, bring the live one. You skip stairs as you descend, shouting orders to the Varl below. There's 1,059 of them. We have 180 fighters and 1,063 Varl. Formations! Oh gosh, it costs a lot to promote him. Uh-oh. Oof. Lost a few lads there. Lost a few lads there. Dredge swarming in the courtyard. But it's a lot. If we're getting back across the bridge, it'll be a fight. Any options? Not really, unless you want to wait in that valley. We're going to have to leave the same way we came in. Hakon, I think you should take a look at this. Nearby the man have been bundled and laid a near short wall protected from the wind. I think this man is a mender. That raises more questions than it answers. That's right, I knew this look was familiar. The Spellweavers and Ridgehorn? Why? Maybe they knew something about what was happening. If he's going to tell us anything, we need to get out of here alive. We need to rest first. I agree, let's decide we're going to defend this dump in the case they attack again. Every day we wait here, the dredge are going to pile up. How many will there be tomorrow? Double? What about the next day? Look, it's your call, Hakon, but we can't cut and run on this one. There's one way out. If Val fall, if anyone falls fighting here, they'll be left behind. Luden, what would you do? You want my opinion? How unexpected. I think there's no point in waiting. Let the wounded ones fall behind. If you've still got any sense, we'll get out now before they bury the rest of us. Shall I have the Val carry you on their shoulders? Freeze to death in this tomb if you like. Be reasonable. I am the reasonable. You want to wait until there's no chance of escape? He barely keeps himself in check. If it were any colder, you'd be able to see the steam rising from his head as he stomps toward his fighters. I think he's really going to try it. Do we let him? We'll even too. Just wanted to show him who's in charge. I'll get the Vol on their feet. Just don't let that idiot leave before we're ready. Temper your pride, Hakon. It won't be worth a damn in your grave. I fucking hate Luden. This might be the safest option. I just wouldn't expect to see them again. I'll lead. I can make sure you and the others escape. You're right. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. There are way more than we'd hoped. This is gonna suck. This is going to suck. Wow, that's a big lad. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh my god. What the fuck is he doing? Yeah, we got like 4 injuries this battle. Let's get the fuck out of here. I reckon we lost about 200 lads. So, how do I save? Do I just do quick game and it auto saves? Anyone? So if I just quit now, it's saved, do you think? Alright, well. God, I hope so. It's a great game so far. I'm loving it. I'm absolutely loving it. Right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Cheers for watching. Take it easy. Peace out.